Bold statement. Jimmy Niggers, how you doing today? Been a while. How you been doing? Oh, where are you going on vacation? Or is that your fishing trip? Is that the vacation? I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. All right. Ooh, nice aquarium. It looks like some. Oh, congratulations. Marucci, as it's known by the locals. Okay, well that's good. I mean, anniversaries are always good because it means you're still having them. Yes, that's good. Staying in a hotel, getting a house. What are you doing? Or just sleeping on the beach, saying F to all of it. Smart. Yeah, I don't know. We might. I think the wife might be done with the Airbnbs after our last one. Nothing wrong with it. I think she just doesn't want to be doing it anymore. Let's see some breweries, some stuff. Not a fan of the horse races, but I mean, that's it was good. I mean, little back and forth. Like the leaves and stuff were beautiful. Like if you like, I mean, do you have like fall there? I mean, honest to God, I don't even know where like leaves change color and stuff. Like this picture is actually from like where we stayed. Like just like a little step down of the from where we stay. There was a little river and tree. Like it's all like all autumn colors or whatever. Yeah, because like Florida, we don't have that. So I don't know if evidence we don't. It's not we don't have that thing. So we went like Saturday. The child got sick, of course, because at the airport and on the airplane, all she's doing is licking her fingers like a monster. Like telling her like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, 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 no. So she got sick on Saturday or Friday. No, got sick on Friday. So we were just pumping her with Tylenol and Motrin all day. She'd finally take some Motrin and feel better. Then that would wear off, and she'd be pissy again, and would make her take Tylenol, and she'd feel better, and then wear off and pissy again. So, but it was pretty. I mean, the weather wasn't what I was hoping for. Like it was hot to me. I mean, I was in shorts and sweating balls basically the entire time. But I mean, it was nice to get away. We did like an adventure rope course, like a course like up in the trees where they had like wooden planks that you would have to walk across. You're like hooked into hooked in on a wire, so if you fall, it catches you. Hopefully, that was terrible. I would never do that again. No one liked that at all. Thought it would be fun. Everybody hated it. Yeah, I mean, it was. Yeah, I mean, I was soaked in sweat by the time. I mean, it was like I don't know, 15 feet off the ground. It wasn't even like it was like super high. Like they basically for the kids, like for anything under 7, like you could only do like this certain height. And like we thought she would like it because she's a adventurous type, but she was she was not into it. We finished it, but it was man, it was whatever. I don't know if I have any. If I have a picture, I'll send you one of that. Like, went to some falls. That was like this Looking Glass Falls. That was pretty. Went a corn maze. Corn maze was BS, man. I mean, that was like not. It was enormous. Like we asked, like it had three entrances, I guess, to it. And I asked the lady, like, well, how long does it take to do this one? She's like, 2 hours. I'm like, what? I'm gonna stumble through corn for 2 hours? Like, have you lost your mind? And then there was one that was like an hour. I'm like, that's still a long time there, bro. And then finally, there's like one. Well, this takes like 30 minutes, and there's like a little story with it for kids. I'm like, yeah, we'll do that one, please, and thank you. But we saw some falls. I'll send you a picture of the falls, and then Jade, how you doing? Lee, how you doing? Did I send it? All right, Jim Nagris, I sent you a couple pictures of the of the thing, just to give you an idea. So how's everybody doing today? Good, I hope. It's nice to be back. It was, I mean, I am admittedly out of shape, and this is no surprise. But like up there's mountains, and in mountains, like there's also lots of hills, and so there was a lot of walking up and down hills in this place. To the point that at one point my watch said, "Hey, good job on working out for 30 minutes." I was like, "I didn't work out. I was just walking up and down this mountainous hillscape." It's like, no, you worked out. I'm like, oh, all right. No, the place was. I mean, it was nice. It just, I wish it was cold. I mean, it was like 79 degrees during the day. Which was not great. I mean, the cooler at night, but. But when I got off that rope course, like I took the helmet off and hair plastered to me. I was sweating so bad. Wife just laughing at me, just ha 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 ha, just laughing. But yeah. So what did you guys do while I was gone besides just be glad that I was in fact gone? Let's see if there's any other pictures I can put up here or I can show. Most of them are just me naked, so that's can't do that. Just some botanical gardens. That was nice. That's right. You're still there. I forgot that you were. That there was catfish. I like crayfish. I will eat beignets. I'm not a huge sweet fan, but I will eat them. Lee, I honestly, I think so. I'm sorry. Such a mess with the. I'm pretty sure it looked right. I guess I didn't really track with like a lot of the stuff. But if you think it is, I'll trust that it is. If you think it's too much, I'll send you some back. I don't know. But sorry, Lee. With packing turned into a. Ugh. The wife was trying to take 4 jackets for each of us and just fighting with her. It was just, I don't know. It was not trying to be a dick to you by not getting back to you, Lee. It just things got out of hand. Things just got out of control. How much longer are you there, Jade? 77, 80 during the day, 60. I mean, that's nice. I mean, that's basically what it was in Asheville, Jimmy Nick Riggets. I mean, but I mean, the night was. I mean, I was still shorts and t-shirt the entire time. You know, it was not. And then, I mean, you know, it was just still cold. Oh, you mean? Are you excited to go home and take a crap in your own toilet, or do you wish you were staying longer? That's really, that's really the best thing about coming home after a trip is taking a dump in your own toilet, closing that bathroom door behind you. I'm like, yeah, I'm back home. One thing that was a little wild, like the people there are obscenely nice, like to the point that a lot of times, well, not a lot of times, there was like a couple of times that I thought they were like messing with me a little bit. You know, like people in Miami will just like, I mean, you know, just like trash on you, and I mean, you know, just clown you almost, you know, for being nice. So there were some times I was like, these people are playing me. Like they're not being nice. They're being dicks, pretending to be nice. Like it's just like the airport that we flew into is like a regional airport. Like you got off on the tarmac. Like there was just a ramp down to the tarmac, and you'd walked into the place. It wasn't even like one of those gates that you walk through. And when we got at the airport, I've been in larger Walmarts. Dead honest. Been in larger Walmarts. When we got there, the TSA line was enormous. Still don't know what the deal was. Like, why? I mean, why? Though, except there was only one person checking IDs and only one person doing the X-rays. But like everybody, there was like, I've been here like 25 times. I've never seen this before. So at some point, like this, like over the intercom, they're like, "Oh, flight 767 to Baltimore. Closing the doors in 10 minutes." And there was an ass ton of people in line. They were like, "Oh my God, that's mine!" And like they like started like hustling towards the front, and people were letting them do it. And I was like, if that happened in Miami and like somebody had tried to like scoot past somebody else in the 305 because they were late for their flight because it was on them, man, there would have been a riot of beatdowns breaking down. But those people let them do it. I am like a hyper paranoid traveler, so if I'm not at the airport a minimum of 2 hours before a flight, I'm panicking. And this was one that it paid off because we were there a little more than 2 hours before the flight. And when we got through TSA, they were like as soon as we got to the gate, they were like, "All right, boarding." I was like, "Whoa." Yeah, I think that's probably part of it up there. It was like a lot of I mean, it's like it's like peak season to go and see leaves and stuff. So I think that's why there was like an ass ton of people. And then there was a bunch, like we saw like the same crew, a whole bunch of people like on the flight there that was on the flight back. Like they almost, and I think they were like, I think they were just not like, I don't think they were going to, but At one point, there was like this group of like they were sitting close enough that we heard like they're IT headhunters. So like if I don't know if your company is if CMC is looking for an IT guy instead of CMC looking for the IT guy, you hired these people to find the IT guy for you. I mean, what biggest bunch of douchebags I have ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of douchebags. I mean, I see one in the mirror every day, but these were a special breed. Drunk. I mean, it was like a 12 o'clock flight, but they were already piss drunk. One of them had to pee. And it's like they kept saying, like, don't get out of your seat. Don't get out of your seat. Don't get out of your seat. He eventually just, like, made a run for it. And the pilot got on and was like, listen, if you people don't sit down in your seat and stay sitting down, we're going to have to go back to the terminal. And if we go back to the terminal, we're going to have to get more fuel. And if we have to get more fuel, we're going to be here for another 2 hours. So just sit your asses down. People were yelling at him, like just in other seats, just saying, "Shut up and sit down." They wouldn't even serve them, like they were like wouldn't even serve them drinks until some other guy later on the flight was like, "All right, what do you want? I'll get you something." And then like that guy was like, "Hey, do you have a Cash App? We're gonna Cash App you money." Whether they did or not, I would love to have known, but. Now on the way back, they were I mean, either hungover or Xanaxed up or something because they were dead quiet on the way back, or something very terrible happened. One of them died, and they didn't want to talk about it. I don't know, but it was now that was the trip there and back. So like the New Orleans, man. I have to try New Orleans. I mean, it's so hot, and the wife does not. I mean, whatever. Yeah, we have to try the ones. We might be trying a snow trip in January because it looks like they're going to shut down the parking lot here for like renovations. And if they shut the parking lot down, we can't get in. So I mean, I can either like try and shift to the home, or we go try and see snow in January. I've only seen snow once when I was like 7 years old. So that's something, I guess. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, see that's. I mean, we don't we don't party either. That's like there were oddly a ton of breweries, a ton of breweries. But hang on, let me check this for the wife real quick. She's gonna be. Oh my God, this day is still not delivered. Oh man. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like I do not like mountain driving. Like the roads there were terrible. Just terrible. Everything is like a curve that you could see like 100 feet before there was a tree. So you're just kind of guessing if there's like a car coming or not because you couldn't see. You're just gonna have to like punch out, and you're already like up an incline, like trying to punch out. It's a mess. And then the highways, I never really thought about it that much because I just figured that's how it was. But like Miami, South Florida in general, like if you're getting on a highway and it merges into the highway, there's a good, I don't know, quarter mile. I mean, it's a long way. Okay, quarter mile might be crazy talk. 300 yards or something. I mean, football fields of space where you've got like to merge yourself in. Up there, like 100 feet, 100 feet, where you just like I'm going in like and just hoping there's nobody there or that they're gonna stop and move because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Kimmy, how you doing? Nice to see you. I cannot believe this guy's not delivered this yet. Oh my god. Not again. Oh, Kimmy. That's not good. What do you think it is? I mean, is it weather? Or I mean, you hanging out with sick people? Because that'll do it too. Roll. How you doing today? I mean, for now, what happened, Roll? Slippery Pete, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. It's. I mean, pimping is hard. This is true, Slippery Pete. It's, people say it's easy, but it's not. No, no tier one. I looked at it, but it did not make financial sense to bother with it. So I did not. Hold on 1 second. That's wild. Hold on, there's a mess. No, I never heard back. I have no idea. He's not answering. I mean, you know, I didn't really want to ask him for like a fourth time about that directly, so I just asked how he was doing, and he's not heard anything. So I don't know if he's out of town or we're just or what. I don't know. But I will obviously. I mean, if he tells me something, I will let you know. You'll be the first to know because I mean you're the only one that cares. I mean, I'm not going to tell Raul because Raul doesn't give a rat's ass. Neither does Kimmy, frankly. Kyle, this guy Kyle. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Justin. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oops. Hold on. I mean, I hopefully the finest flashbacks. I mean, that's the closest thing we got. There are still three teams causing some problems there, but beyond that, I don't know. We'll see. No, well, they're slowly dragging you into dragging you into coaching the whole time. I mean, how many kids did you make cry? Let's say that. How many kids did you make cry? Two, 7. All right. 1 second. Let me turn some air down. Okay. How did he take that role? Did you you said take him aside, like quit throwing the sliders to the kids? Or what's the deal with throwing these inside curves? My kid does not really like, the heat, so I'm just praying that she does not ever want to do, you know, basically any kind of sports, because that's just the worst. You bitch. Well, I guess she is a little bit tall for high. I mean, how tall she'll end up being, I don't know. That's true, Cammy. I mean, it's like I had to look, I had to figure it out. Oh, you're gonna be head coach and GM come next year. Oh, I already know it. I already know it. Oh, Cammy. I mean, no, I mean, I'm average height, sort of. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's too early. It's too early right now. So I know, Kimmy. I know, Kimmy. I can take it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not all sensitive. Now she is sensitive, but I am. I am not. Hell, she went as Halloween. Like mercifully for school, we managed to get her to be a mermaid, like a costume that she already had. But for full blown Halloween, she wanted to go as Pennywise, a thing that we did not know she even knew was or existed. But apparently, we got to cut down on the YouTube time. Um, I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but yeah, she was. Mom spray painted her hair, red, the whole deal. It was wild. I don't know how she knew. Not the faintest idea how she knew what that was. Yeah. So yeah, finest. It's gonna be a hefty filler because of the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, and the Yankees. I mean, even splitting them in half, that's just going to increase. That's going to make an ass ton number of spots, but don't know there. Oh, excuse me. got nothing loose, but oh, there's a princess sticker on the box of what do you call this stuff? Finest flashbacks, which I mean, I haven't seen any breaks of it, but it's just, I mean, this I almost bought a key for myself, but I didn't. But I just couldn't make myself do it. Ugh. Excuse me. No reason for me to be tired. Ah, yeah, who knows, Kimmy? You know, it happens. It happens. Something exciting is going on somewhere. I don't know what. It's something. What the hell is my thing? New office, fancy. This is true, Slippery Pete. I mean, but this is always true. That's another one that I will probably, if I mean, I'll put on a T-shirt. I'll give you a cut of all T-shirt sales that say, you know, someone somewhere is having a good time, but it sure as shit ain't here. And it's, you know, Vice City Breaks. A little bit too much for a hat, so it'll have to go on a T-shirt for certain. That's fine. I can do that. Yes, a towel would be nice. Maybe a puffer jacket. Oh no, a leather bomber jacket. I think, you know, that I would charge like $350 for, and you know, and have that say there. I think I like the idea of that. I mean, yeah, it would be a new biker group. Could be something exciting. Really? Because oddly enough, don't use public toilets. Now, do I now if I have to use a public toilet, do I take like all of my pants, like just like take my shorts and underwear off and set them in my lap while I do my business? Yes. And does that include peeing as well as pooping? Obviously. Obviously. Maybe that was a little too much information. Maybe that was a skosh too much. But I mean, still, it is what it is. That's a bold one. I mean, I don't, I mean, as many times as I've been described in, in terrible ways to my face, taking my shirt off when I use a public toilet, not one that I would have used. I don't even like to shower, shirtless, frankly. So it's so upsetting to me. But I mean, I can only imagine how creeped out your coworker was. I can only imagine. Good. Well, anybody else get fired for smoking crack, Slippery Pete, or has the incidents at work board gone up to whatever 17 days or whatever it is? Oh, that's not good. I mean, but you're getting his salary as well as your own, right? I mean, obviously that's what you would have to be getting. I mean, for sure, right? I mean, they definitely wouldn't want you to do that. Just do extra work without being fairly compensated. It's just not. It's just not cool. It's not cool at all. I'm trying to think what else. I don't like this at all. I mean, I feel like you're being taken advantage of. Frankly, I feel like you're being wildly taken advantage of. Mainly, he's probably run out of money for crack. So I mean, that will, that'll do it. I don't even know where I mean, I don't even know where I would go to find crack if I was looking for it. It's too bad. It's too bad crack's fun. At least I've been told. I gotta find Joxy to ask him about this Michigan situation. With the cheating. Although I mean, doesn't every I mean, really everybody does. Well, I mean, Kimmy, I'd kill for a she shed for myself. I mean, it's just the house is so full of stuff that's not mine. I mean, I had nothing I would put in, nothing I could put in it, but I mean, I'd want it anyway, just for it to be empty. If anything, just an empty shed that I could sit in and say, "This is empty. It's mine. It's empty." I think it would be something I'd be into. Can't do it. Can't do it in Florida because of the groundwater. You go 15 feet down and it's wet. So I mean that's why basements not in Florida. Yeah. See, I mean, it's just hot. It's hot as. I mean, it was like I mean, it was 90 something when I got in the car today. I was sweating junk. I mean, I still no, not there anymore. Yeah, it's 48 degrees where where it used to be. That's I mean 75. I guess it's gone down some. I might have to walk outside just to see because it says 70. It says 70, 75 degrees. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy talk. Because today when I got in the car to go pick up the small child from school, I had to get my sunglasses out of the thing. No, just nothing new. The prism that I got was just happened to be super cheap. Obviously, by the price of these teams, it was super cheap. So I said maybe that'll run. But Nope, nothing. Basically, nothing new at this point. I mean, it just I don't. It's just a bit. It's. I mean, I got no nothing to get at wholesale. So this gold standard is gonna be like obscenely expensive. I'm gonna work on it. I mean, the thing is, I mean, gotta get rid of what I got now. That's a tricky bit. Slip repeat. As always, I would love to see it. I mean, love to see it. I mean, a little cash tight right this second. But if I can unload the flashbacks, the chrome, the prism, the triple E's, whatever, that's already. I mean, that's I forgot. That's whatever. That's just get rid of that. Is what it is. I might as well start gandering at a flashbacks situation to see what's what. Nope. If I dump them both, all this is 2. But that's going to take it to 21. Dump that, then make that 20. 10. Oh, God, still pricey. Shite. Okay, alright. Fun times. I'll be right back. Hold on. Ooh. I think I gotta see if I can. How do I stop this? I guess it doesn't matter one or the other. Just forget that then. Alright, kill that off. No big deal. Did anybody watch the World Series? I forgot that it was even on until someone said, "Hey, that was a lackluster end to the World Series," and I said, "What? There's a World Series." I'm a kid. I know that it happened, but I mean, apparently no one watched it. Shocking that no one was interested in a Rangers Diamondbacks World Series. If you say so, Lee, I did not watch any of it. I mean, I was pulling for the Diamondbacks, I guess, just as a National League team, but I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't mad, which is wild. Which is which is wild. Yeah, I got no beef with. I mean, I got no beef with the Rangers or the Diamondbacks. So I mean, I was not. I mean, frankly, as long as it was not the Astros, I didn't. I really didn't care. The Astros or Dodgers, and that's fine. Not one of them. I'm all good. But I think pitchers and catchers report like tomorrow or something. Baseball's turned almost into hockey. But there's no. What? I thought something insane had happened. I did just realize that the basketball season has started. I thought that it was going to be it was like another month away. They were still playing preseason, but no, apparently not. Okay. Let's see who plays foosball tonight. Titans and Steelers. Oh, that's Levis, right? Is that he's Titans, isn't he? Wait, Gary? Or maybe it's somebody else. Pirate, I might be having a giant brain fart. No, how are you doing, man? It's well, I feel almost like well, whatever. How are you doing? Wait, there we go. Let's switch around. I do not. I'm not even sure how I even recognize that pure madness, but somehow I did. How are the knees doing? You training for your next Iron Man? Well, I mean, what if he throws for 8 touchdowns tonight instead of good, Gary? Good. How you been? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Too long, even since I've seen you. Nah, I don't like struggles. Don't like those, especially not for you. I mean, you deserve a break and some smooth sailing. Ah, sorry to hear that. Okay, I mean that's not unreasonable. I don't think so far, but I don't. I got a bad feeling where this story is headed. Damn, that's quite the that's quite the bunch. No, well, no Tdap in there too. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not. But I laugh not at you, but at something else. Joxy, I did. I got the COVID and flu like 2 weeks ago, I guess. And I had hoped a little bit. I'd hoped that I was gonna get like sick from it, just to be able to like take a little break for myself and be like, oh, I don't feel good. I can't. Whatever to tell the wife. That's fine. Completely fine. Yes, Joxy, it was a good trip. Joxy, I'm curious. I've been meaning to ask you about Michigan. Like, what's going on? What's going on there? Like, is Harbaugh going to Las Vegas? What's the deal there? Well, Gary, that sucks. But I mean, I was expecting worse. I mean, I'll take that. Okay. You've never had chicken pox, or never had the chicken pox shot, or I guess either one doesn't. Either one the same difference, right? Never had chicken pox. It's a good time. You missed out, Gary. You really missed out on some fun. I remember getting it in elementary school in the summer, and when some of the other mothers found out that I had it, they decided to have a giant giant party, and I got to party. I mean, not that I wanted to, but got to have a little get together with about five other kids, so that I would give all of them the chicken pox. It was outstanding. I mean, I didn't really like the kids that I was giving it to anyway, but but didn't really change anything. But yeah, same thing, Joxy, same thing. I think I was the one that was giving it out. Yeah, I mean, mercifully now the kids got has been vaccinated for, so she doesn't have to put up with that hell. That was miserable. I will be. I mean, that was miserable. There's the fact that you can get like vaccinated for it now. I mean, all day long, all day long. But yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that you couldn't get the shingle shot if you hadn't had the chickenpox. I did not know that, Gary. That's weird. I had not seen like what had happened. I only saw that like earlier today, and like I hadn't had a chance to like look into it. But I mean, that's I had no real beef with Bob Knight. I mean, he was he was an old school fun coach. So that was that. But yeah, Joxy, the Michigan thing. I mean, it's nothing. Like every other school is like, why aren't you punishing Michigan? Why aren't you punishing Michigan? As they're all like who's our sign stealing guy? Where's he at? Is his mess clean? Did he use other names? You know, like you know. So I mean, everybody be doing what Michigan was doing, but now everybody's like, you got to punish them. Come on, now. Just because you got caught, then I mean, come on, let's be real. All right, Gary, I'm interested. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on.
After the first half of our game with Spain in 1984 for the gold medal, we're ahead by 29 points. We played basketball as well as the game can be played. Michael Jordan has played 12 minutes. Out of the 20, he has 11 rebounds, 9 assists, and 19 points in 12 minutes. In my opinion, there's nobody that's ever played anything that can compare to Michael Jordan with the possible exception of Jack Nicklaus and Babe Ruth. Michael Jordan is just the best there ever was at what he does by a considerable margin. So I'm walking across the floor with this 29-point lead as I look at the scoreboard, and I'm a great believer in the best 3 minutes of the game for us has got to be the first 3 minutes of the second half. But what the hell am I going to say? Hey, we got to get better. We're 29 points ahead. We got to win by 59. These kids are going to be a little bit satisfied with themselves. They know how well they play. And when I get to the locker room, I still haven't come up with an answer. I open the door, and the first guy I see is Jordan sitting in front of his locker. Idea like flies, and I say to myself, I'm going to get on Jordan's ass a little bit. And everybody else is going to say, he's upset with Jordan. How's he feel about me? 12 minutes, 19 points, 11 rebounds, 9 assists, and I have the stat sheet in my hand, and I walk over in front of Jordan, and I look down at him, and I say, Mike, when the hell are you going to set a screen? We got 4 guys out there screening when you're in the game, screening to get you open, screening to get each other open. Haven't seen you set a screen yet. The only way I get all 5 guys screening, Mike, is to get you the hell out of the game. Now, when are you going to set a screen? All you've been doing so far, goddammit, is rebounding, passing, and scoring. You need to screen, Mike. Now, Jordan, you've all seen the grin. I mean, it's the greatest grin in the world. Doesn't quite use all of his grin in this circumstance. But he looked up at me and he grins a little bit and he says, Coach, didn't I see last week where you said I was the quickest player you'd ever been around? I said, Mike, what the hell has that got to do with you screening? Coach, I think I'm setting them quicker than you can see them out there. Well, I was flexible enough to Jordan and say that, goddammit, slow him down a little bit.
That's a good one, Gary. I had not seen that one before, and I like that. That's I know you throw one chair, and you know everybody's got a problem with you. You know, but no, that's good. It's good. I like it. No, I mean, listen. No one can say that he did not care about the game, basketball, or his players. You just can't say it. So it's, I mean, you know, it's and I just, you know, it's whatever. Again, I had no beef with him. I had no beef with, you know, him being being rowdy and whatever. You know, being emotional. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you know, just being emotional. I mean, that's fine. I'd much rather have a coach that's like that. But that's a good. I'd never heard that one before. I never heard that one. So that's a good one. Yeah, I did, honestly did not realize he was that old. Like I'd you know, I didn't really, never really thought about it, but didn't just, I don't know, for some reason I don't know, like people that I remember as like a younger person, I don't like, since I don't like consider myself to age, even though even though I know that I mean, even though I know I do, like I don't, I still feel like a, like a young turd in my heart. So like, so the people, like, that I grew up kind of around, like with, like, like Bob Knight, like I didn't really think that he got like, got old, really makes no sense, but whatever. That's 31, dude. That's young. That's one of my that's obscene. That's obscene. It's obscene. Give me just a quick second. 902 wins. That's obscene. Oddly enough, Army West Point, both Bob Knight and Krzyzewski coached at. Who knew? Well, I mean, I knew because I just told you, but who else knew? Okay. All right, let's see anything happen here. Yeah, this is a rough night tonight. Let's see if anybody's interested. I did finally finish the Entertainment District arc of Demon Slayer. Was it everything I thought it would be? It was more than I thought it would be, honestly. Pretty juiced to see what the next arc has in store. Since it's on Netflix, it's easy to get. Skyrim. Why Skyrim? Joxy and Skyrim on PlayStation? I played Starfield yesterday, and my mind is swimming with more. Have you ever played it before? Like, I mean, have you played a Bethesda RPG or? Because Skyrim is easily my most played game of all time. Easily. That is an obscene amount of time. I mean, that's what are you doing? You have to have finished every quest humanly available. So I mean, are you just wandering around killing things? All right, nice. I mean, listen, I'm down with it. I am down with it. That's, I mean, I read a lot of players that have like played Starfield. You know, they get like 300 hours into Starfield and they're like, oh, this game sucks. I'm going back to Skyrim. I'm like, you spent 300 hours playing this game, and then you're gonna say it sucks after playing it for 300 hours. You played it for if you were on meth and played it for 13 days in a row. That's what it would be, nonstop for 13 days. But it sucks, and you're gonna go back. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, it. Starfield makes me wish that I was like a bachelor, living alone. Like I would play it near nonstop. It's so fun. Mario, you talking about Mario the game, Kenny, or Mario the person? I mean, I don't know what it means. Yeah, Joxy. I don't know. I mean, it's they're supposedly they are allowing. Well, no, I mean Mario. Like, there's some new Mario stuff coming out. Halo's still solid. I'm not. I don't. That's not a smart ass to me. That is not a smart ass to me. I mean, I've spent a fair bit of time here too, Lee. I mean, yeah, I'm probably on par with your hourly spend. I mean, everyone should be spending 2,000 plus hours here at least, easily. See, I only got the Xbox. I mean, that's to me. I don't know. I played the hell out of Diablo until Starfield came out, and then when Starfield came out, I didn't think that I would have time for it, and I really don't have time for it. But I enjoy it so much that I'm just forcing it to like myself to play it. And I'm trying to woo Andrasia right now, and she's being a fickle little bastard with her attitude. Can't figure out what she wants. I pickpocket somebody, and she's like, "Hey, I like that." And then somebody else, I murder in cold blood. She's like, "I don't like that." Like, what's wrong with you? Just pick. Yeah, I just miss the time. I just miss playing video games. I don't know. I mean, like Starfield, I just finished this particularly long side quest and got a brand new ship. It made my old ship look like a trash bucket. Didn't even know I was gonna get one, now I'm cruising in a brand new ship. You know, I spent more time doing side quests than the main quest. Trying to hook the kid on video games. I found some Xbox like Game Pass Disney World game where you're basically just like you just like run around Disney World collecting like autographs and pictures from characters and stuff, and I've been trying to get her to play that as a means to like use it as leverage to make her do things that I want her to do. You know, like say like, hey, okay, if you do homework for 30 minutes, I'll let you play for 30 minutes. You know, I mean, it's the most terribly manipulative thing that I'm trying that I've ever done. But she wants Minecraft in the worst way. I don't think that she can play it, but I don't know that she necessarily cares. You know, at the same time, like I get a video game and I want to get it. You know, that Disney game, she's happy just running in a circle, not just laughing hysterically. She's just like running in a circle. And I'm like, wanting to just take the controller from her hand and actually play it, which is, I gotta work on. So I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start manipulating her in some fashion to do homework and stuff. Minecraft might be the way to do it because she watches a lot of like a lot of like YouTube kids, like these couple of guys that play Minecraft, and I'll listen to and sometimes watch them play. And man, I had no idea Minecraft was as like customizable, I'll say, as it is. I mean, they're making full ass theme parks of like roller coasters and bouncy houses and just madness out of out of like regular blocks of stuff. Just like, okay, this is gonna be this block, but we're gonna put a thing on it. Now we're gonna put then we're gonna make put this other block that's gonna change. If this changes, then that block's gonna activate. I I played it for like 10 minutes one time, like years ago, a decade ago probably. And it was just like, okay, whatever. I mean, there's other things to do, but there's some obsessive ass people with it, and she loves watching people play it. So I mean, I think that's my next shot at trying to manipulate her, to doing the things that I want her to do. Because I already have it on the computer here. She doesn't know, but I already have it downloaded on the computer. If I put it on her iPad, that's a whole nother game. But that's the only thing. Like, do I need to learn how to play Minecraft to help her out? I don't know. That's not necessarily a step I want to take. All right, so Steelers and Titans, a game that probably no one wants to watch. Currently on the game or on the TV. So I will be pulling for the Titans in case anybody cares. I like Derrick Henry. The fact that there was even like even people questioning that he might be traded was madness to me, but whatever. Okay. Oh, my little finest flashbacks case. You're sitting right here just staring at me. I know you want to get open. I know you do, but it's not gonna be right. Not gonna be right now, my guy. Soon, hopefully, probably, perhaps, but not right this second. Okay. All right. Half a second. Okay. All right. Some things are happening there. What's this? What is this? Let's see. I've watched not even half of the Nate Bargatze Saturday Night Live, but I am a huge Nate Bargatze fan. So, you know, he's so far the half that I've seen has been good. Like he at the very least knows how to hit a hit a mark on the funny. So, and the George Washington bit was very good. I'm gonna give him that. Well, Joxy, I believe you. I mean, it's Zach, how you doing? That's it's. I mean, the clean. You know, I appreciate that. I don't. You don't have to like cuss up a storm to be funny. That I mean, and it just it's and it's not even like he's like weird in his way around stuff. No, it's I like that. But it's his delivery and his he hits the mark. Like he knows when to he knows how to hit the mark, which is nice. So, but Zach, how you doing today? It's been a while since I've seen you. It's I don't know. I think he's funny. I watched his latest I guess his latest special on Amazon Prime. It's pretty funny. Just a self-deprecating person as well. That always makes me laugh too when you crap on yourself. Joxy. I mean, if anybody knows, that it's not the. Oh, Zach, I listen. I 100% understand. No. I mean, believe me, I know, I know. That's why I'm even like, I mean, just shocked to see you now. I mean, it bring some joy to my heart, even. I've been like I mean been highly considering like just doubling down on older Bowman, but I don't know. Like, I mean older Bowman is not cheap, and then if it fails, oof, it's a hard hit on my side. So that's why I've been kind of floating on some of the on some of the more affordable type deals. Like the Topps Chrome was a great deal. Teams are like amazingly priced. The Prism Retail, I mean, obscenely good stuff. Yeah, it sucks. He's gonna be in Miami, but on New Year's Eve, and I'm not going. I'm not going that. I'm not going on New Year's Eve. Yeah, that's it's pretty stuff, Zach. It's definitely pretty stuff. And I miss the Bowman, but it's a hard, especially like I mean, as you slide a little bit older, you've basically got like maybe two teams that hold like all of the value, and then everybody else is hot garbage. Which makes it a little bit hard to little bit hard to break. But I don't know. I mean, I miss Bowman. I miss opening the Bowman. Answering the wife of a simple question. Well, what have you been up to otherwise, Zach? Have you got any Bowman breaks? Anything fun? I mean, you can tell me if you've hit some fancy stuff. Okay. Hang on one quick second. That was close. Back at you. Well, Josh, I'm thinking about somebody has inquired about a 2021-22 Bowman University basketball box, which I happen to have a couple of. So I think I'm open one of those. Just because something needs to be open, and once that gets done with, then I can, then I can live my life otherwise normally. So I'm gonna open one of those for this random human being, and then we'll see what's what. So let's open that one, and then we can feel comfortable out there about the rest of the day. Hey everybody, welcome Kiki. Good open a 21-22 Bowman U basketball box. It's been requested, so I'm gonna do it. No, wouldn't do it normally because I've been hanging on to these as if my life depended upon it because they are so hot right now, so freaking hot. But it's a close friend that wants it, so I'm gonna do it. Let's come on this way. Here it is. There's 2 chrome autographs per box. Now, the one thing that is the best about Bowman U basketball, and Joxy, you, if anyone, will appreciate it as much as anybody, 4 cards per pack. I mean, which is frankly huge. I mean, you've got people like Buddy Boheim up in this mofo. Patrick Baldwin in chromes. Let me make sure these chromes aren't numbered. Yes, correct. I mean, it's a Hunter Salis. I don't know. Autograph jumping out. It's his first Bowman autograph to begin with, so you got that going for you. Was hoping to see a Chet Holmgren, because I think Chet has stuff in here. I'm not the most familiar with the old basketball business, but we'll see what's what. Maybe someone will recognize someone and go, "Hey, that guy's good," and I'll go, "Okay, yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you knew if he was good or not." I mean, a heat check for AJ Griffin, obviously. Shimmery for Kellen Grady, obviously. That's a big one there. I mean, I guess the chromes and the shimmers, might as well, not that many of those at this point, so might as well sleeve them all as I go. As I say that, they're going to pour out chromes. Will McClendon in chromey business. I gotta apparently start watching some basketball because I don't know anything about these people. What is it? An Invicta. AJ Griffin. That one's to 150. So we're top loading something other than autographs. So Booyah Kasha. Wendell Moore Jr. in some chrome business. Heat check, Shadon Sharp. There's a Chet. Not the Chet autograph that we wanted. Apparently, it's not even Chet's first Bowman, which is weird. Shadon Sharp. I almost feel like he's good, but I cannot, for the life of me, know that he is or not. So, and the Boheim more chrominess. At least it's not. Oh, it's gold. Is it gold? For Victor Messerian? Mickey Williams. I mean, is it Victor Yeah, to 75. I don't know. Murison. Let's go Murison instead of Messerian. Let's go Murison. So that's a little bit. I mean, I guess yellowish. I don't know. Bowman weird like that. Max Christie shimmer in gold to 50. And 16 out of 50 for Max Christie, his first Bowman card. That's what we mean. We're firing up on the color. Firing up. Invicta is a Trace Jackson Davis, obviously. I think that's going to be the autograph one. For some reason, that one I feel like that one's a little bit thick. There's a Chet, some center business. I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's Chet. He's supposedly something serious. This one could be autographed as well. No, this is going to be a Jaden Shackelford. And then we do have our autograph. Will be our second autograph. Will be the last one. Ooh, maybe gold shimmer autograph. for Jared McCain. His first Bowman U. Maybe bronzy. Perhaps goldish. Not sure. It's going to go 25. 24 out of 25. Chrome Prospect, Bowman U. Jared McCain. All right, he looks young. There you go. All right, so that's fun. Thank you. I guess right to you. It's possible that that you may have to stop watching cards being opened anymore, Choxy. I mean, you might. This is one of the situations. I remember clearly another situation just like this happening. Somebody, well, I mean, it's not Andrew. We can speak freely because it's all on internets. Andrew hit the Honus Wagner bat barrel out of NT many years ago, and it kind of just broke him of breaking because he was just like, I've hit the best that I can do. Like, what more is there for me here? And you may be in the very same position that you have at this point have seen what perhaps could be the best box of cards that's ever been opened. And just what more is there for you? You know, I mean, you can watch another one. Is it going to be as good as this? Probably not. You can watch another one after that. Is it going to be as good? I mean, unlikely. So, I mean, we may have all peaked. This may be a situation that we just, I may have to shut it down. I may have to go work for Taco Bell at this point. I know they're hiring. So maybe I just go work for Taco Bell. I'm going to pack this up in any case. So give me one moment to do that, and then we'll move on. So primary school. Well, I did too, Jim Reagan. If I'm being honest, elementary school. I mean, I don't know what your primary is technically, but elementary, that's where I peaked. That's where I was the smartest, the best looking, and all that jazz. And now I'm just a busted ass mess of junk. Yeah, that's me too. I mean, I go as far as like high school. I was technically nominated for most intellectual, but even that was marred because the person that was voted most likely to succeed was also believed to be most intellectual, but they didn't want to give him both things. So I got like Dookie Prize on most intellectual. So, that was great. Well, that's yeah, that's unfortunate. Looks like I might be doing some manual labor in the morning. Turd buckets. That's impressive. Yeah, at least you were on the positive side of that, Jimmy Rodriguez. At least you weren't like, well, I mean, we gave all these other ones to other people, like some other dude deserved this one, but we're gonna give it to this asshole because we can't give it to somebody else. You know, classy style. I mean, had they named it, like nerdiest douchebag, that one easily would have been mine. But that one they did not. That's not how they named it. So that I mean, really, that I mean they. I mean, you even had you had that much baseball there. There was more baseball than cricket. That's impressive. That's, I mean, impressive and funny at the same time. Okay, now I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes more sense, I guess. Hang on one quick second. I've got a request for something. It's the worst jazz hands probably anybody's ever seen, but it is what it is. Surely they are. Then don't call me Shirley. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I mean, they have had some real stinkers, man, on the on the Thursday night. I mean, and now look like the Germany game, which I'm hella not getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning to watch. I desperately want to see Chiefs and Dolphins. I mean, it's ridiculous. Yeah, man. I mean, it's and the Dolphins. Like, I am in love with. Like, I will. It is my. I will be buying a Dolphins T-shirt here sooner or later. I'm trying my damnedest to lose some weight, and I have actually lost a little bit of weight. Um, well, I mentioned like I had to crash diet to make weight to do the like adventure park garbage. Um, so I did that, and I'm still underweight. I did not hold back when I was there to eat, and I did not piss around with the with Halloween. Like I still had candy. I didn't go obscene, but I still had candy. I'm not gonna be like a Hall like a you know a holiday you know whiner and be like, oh no, I can't. Oh, it's your birthday. Sorry, I can't have cake. No, I ain't doing that. No. Josh and I opened some Bowman U basketball. You might have missed that. There was that, which was awesome or whatever, I guess, sort of. But otherwise, full Bowman breaking. Yeah, Bowman U. I've 20, 21, 22 Bowman U. Yeah, just a personal one. It's been sitting around forever, and you know, grossly overcharging for it, but someone said, yeah, why not? I'll overpay for it just because, so you can open something. That's to keep the streak alive. That's all it was. Like 3 minutes, 6 minutes, maybe. Was it 30 minutes ago? It didn't feel that long ago. Very recent. Very recent. Looking for a Chet Holmgren autograph. Did not get one. Got some McLean guy and 26. Oh no, damn. No, well, that was a little while ago. So I mean, there was like 4 packs or 4 cards per pack, so it did take a little bit of time. So there was that, I guess. But as I don't know jackass about basketball, it was difficult to say who was good and who wasn't. half moment. I'll be right back with you. Oh, I mean, there's no. I mean, Holmgren is the only person that I even like borderline recognize in that. So I don't know that there is even. I mean, there may not even be anyone in it to to know. So that's why it's been sitting in a pile that no one wants to pay for. I mean, not even pay for it. No, there's no one wants to open. But someone I'm not saying sucker. Excuse me. Open one, but there it is. There it is. Excuse me. That was legit. I actually did. Hang on. That feels better. Got them weird sneezes. Yeah, I mean, man, Bears Panthers is a game that I don't even want to see. I mean, I'll watch just about anything, but wowzers, that's a terrible. I mean, but is it that my question is, are those teams so bad that it will look like a competitive game because they're so awful? You know what I mean? I mean, is it like two teams that don't know how to play, like playing to, I don't know. I'll find out Thursday anyway, but I mean, it's all you can do. But on paper, and to anyone that cares anything about playoff potentials and stats of any kind, that is like maybe the worst possible matchup ever. Well, no, I mean, wait, Panthers, isn't the Panthers or did that guy get hurt? Isn't there QB like the better the better of the rookies? What's that bastard's name? I mean, it's still a terrible contest. I mean, it makes no difference really either way. But Bryce Young, thank you. I get him and Stormy Daniels confused. Which who are is there, fair enough. Jim Ricketts, fair enough. Will Levis is going to have to pick it up if he's going to get the 4 touchdowns from last week. This is gonna. I'll ask the question. If anyone, I mean, if anyone has been following it, then you have been. If you haven't, I'm gonna say 2 words. If you know what I'm talking about, just say, yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you don't, then just don't. Keith Lee. Keith Lee. You know what I'm talking about, or do you not know what I'm talking about? Man, that Deshaun Watson business is oof, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's niche. It's very niche. The Keith Lee situation. It's very niche. So I'm not surprised, honestly, and probably it actually makes me think more highly of you that you don't know. Honestly. It sucked balls. I mean, is what it's boiled down to. I mean, it's looking like the worst trade signing that has ever been had in the in the NFL. I mean, just it's. I mean, there's. I mean, he would have to have like godlike seasons to make up for what he's done. I mean, it's oof. You know what? It just okay. I just reread your message. I realize now that was a that was a an auto correct. I was like, he just needs a message. I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess what message is the team going to give him? Now I was like, oh, no, he means massage, right? I'm guessing. Man, I'm a little bit surprised nobody knows what Keith Lee is. I well, no, listen, listen, Jimmy Rodriguez. If my wife, bless her soul, half the messages that she texts me, I have and I'm generous with it. You know, like I mean, like it took me a second to realize that you were saying massage, but I wasn't gonna bust your ass about it. I'd be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? So I mean, if I know what you're saying, I'm not gonna bust your balls about it because there just it happens. I get it. I'm not gonna bust your ass. Half the time my wife texts me, I sit and I look at it and I'm like, okay, what is she trying to say to me? Like, come on, what does this mean? Like, just come on, infer, like, do some deduction. What is she trying to say? And about a quarter of the time, I have to like text back like, what? What are you talking about? Because she does the voice deal. I've personally never done it. Like the you like I'm not even sure what button does it. You push a button and you just talk to it and it spits it out. I've never done it. I don't know. So I don't even know what button you push for it. But that's what she does, and I swear, I try hard. Like I mean, I'm like, I just don't. This one, I don't. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. I'm so sorry. And that's how I start most like a lot of the responses to her. I say, I am so sorry, but I have no idea what you're saying. And then when she types back the response, I'm like, that is not even humanly close to what you sent me. Like, do you even look at even look at what you're saying? Because half like most of the time with my text messages, I spend more time rereading them to make sure that the grammar is right and the punctuation is even proper before I send it than the time it took me to write it initially, which is probably something wrong with me. But whatever, it is what it is. So, yeah. Now I guarantee she was watching the stream right then to see that she didn't watch it any other second, but that particular moment when I was like, I don't know what she's saying half the time. She's in a kerfluffle right now because Walmart had a Christmas tree, some 4-foot Christmas tree that is like the talk of the town, sold out everywhere. Sold out everywhere. She has asked friends in every corner of the country to look to see if they can find this 4-foot tall lighted Christmas tree that Walmart has. And it's apparently an internet sensation that people have just been scooping them up and selling them on the eBay. And she is just disgusted that she can't find one. Is what it is. I'm saying to myself, do we need another Christmas tree? Another small Christmas tree? But I guess maybe we do. I mean, I put random people's zip codes in just to see if there happened to be one like in their area that I could like implore a customer, that doesn't want to do. But if I could be like, listen, bro, I'll do anything for you if you'll go to this Walmart 23 miles away from you and get this Christmas tree, please. That says that there is one in stock. It's a Walmart exclusive. It's some viral sensation, even. Um, I'll show you what it is, and if they have it. I'll pay you generously. Well, they didn't have it. I can't even. It's gone now. Where the hell is it? Yeah, they didn't see it. I guess they completely yanked it off Walmart. I mean, people are going like mad crazy on like. It's already like double price on eBay and such. I don't know. I can't tell the damn difference between them, but if we can find this bitch. Here it is. That's what it is. If you find one at your Walmart that you can buy, I'll pay you handsomely for it. Handsomely is a good question, but Because I mean, I can pay double right now for it. I just, do I want to? Is the question. Because I know when that if that thing shows up at the door, it's going to look like ass. That's my only other issue. Is it looks beautiful now, but I know that thing will look like ass when it comes. Yeah, I know they don't exist, Joxy. I understand. I mean, people have gone. See, I don't. This is something else weird. See, like Joxy, that link worked for you, yes. It doesn't work for everybody because like there's like I don't. Somebody else said it's a dead link. I don't get it. I don't understand. No, I mean it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, Kyle. It makes no difference because it's just. It again. I don't understand. I don't. It's light. It's light green, and it's not going to hold an ornament. That thing is so floppy that if you try to put an ornament on it, the ornament's going to fall off of it. I don't get it. I don't understand. But she spent her entire day obsessed with it. Her entire day. And it is, legitimately, there's like 300 people selling it on eBay for double. More than double, even. Like, it is the hot piece of Christmas trash right now. I'll show you the other thing that is the hot toy for Christmas. If I can find it. Now this, now it is a one and done type of a gift, but I am pretty excited about it. Holy shit! It's down $34. Hold on, let me ask the wife real quick. Oh, it's out of stock. Never mind. Son of a bitch. Never mind. Never mind. But well, I mean, this. I'll show it to you. But it's out of stock. But I know eBay is selling it for. The thing is, if I was a kid, it would blow my mind, and I'd lose my garbage over it. It's still for fairly cheap. But basically, there's like this oven, like this cardboard oven, right? So it comes with this dough that you mix with water, and you mix it up, and you make yourself like a dough. Then you put it in the oven, and then you turn the crank on the oven to to set the time or the temperature or whatever. But essentially, what it does is like takes like like a false bottom in the oven and flip it over so that when like the timer goes off and you open the door, your dough has been turned down to the bottom of the oven, and this like smelly, stuffy thing comes out of the top of the oven. So it's like you've magically baked this like this stuffed animal. I think it's magical. I mean, it's obscene. I mean, I think it's purely magical. I mean, but it's a one and done thing though. Like I mean, you're gonna get the animal one time. You're gonna get the magic of it one time, and that's it. I think it's pretty sweet, Josie. Honestly, I think it's pretty sweet. But um, man, oh, the lady is trying to. Oh my God. Anyone wants to go down this way, but it's going down this way anyway. It appears. I guess there's no choice. Yep. Hold on, I gotta. The white. Oh God, it's a mess. Hold on. Right back. Cat lady is having struggling to find Gordo. This is oddly enough turned into a fairly interesting contest, especially considering like Will Levis has been unable to throw 17 touchdowns in the first half of this contest, which one would imagine he would be able to do. So the sweet treats things are Gonzo. Okay. Will Levis does not look terrible. He's no he's no Baker Mayfield, but I mean he doesn't look godforsaken. What happened to Tannehill? I mean, did he break his vagina? I mean, did he get like did he bruise his labia or something? Is that what happened to him, or did he just get pulled? Much like the Raiders. You know, I have never had such camaraderie with any human being as these people seem to have, like on a football team. And I often wonder, like, what that would be like to have, like, you know, friendship with people. I don't know. It's just it's an unnatural concept to me. Uh, it is mildly impressive that that everything he throws is not like a dart. You know, you see that with a lot of a lot of like young quarterbacks that everything is just like a fireball. Whereas he is willing to just loft some stuff into space. All right, let me check this. Yep, that's why Jesus, good lord. I mean, it does. It applies, I think, more to 40s than 30s, frankly. But oh, that's close. That reminds me of something. In your 20s, I fell asleep backwards on a coffee table last night and woke up just in time to run a 5K. In your 30s, I bought the wrong pillow, put me in hospice, which is accurate. All right, half moment. I'll be right back. Did you manage to make the rest of the dragon armor, Joxy? I still remember sketching out the dragon armor. Like, I mean, I didn't make armor. I only just like I destroyed people for it. So I still, and again, I played Skyrim mostly during my drunk period, where I would like go, like drive home, stop at the liquor store, get things, come home, start drinking, and start playing Skyrim. And I was playing Skyrim until it was too late, and I was like, I gotta go to sleep. Then I would then pissed drunk, I would drink a bottle of NyQuil to ensure that I would go to sleep because that was just my sole goal. And then rinse and repeat for a year and a half, like 2 years probably. But of all, even in that holy mess, I still remember being in one village, like going out into the woods, getting leather, coming back, and making like a glove or some garbage. I don't know. I no see this. I don't remember exactly what it was. But like making like some like the most crappiest piece of armor available. I did that 1,000 times until my crafting skill was 100, where I could make my dragon armor. And then when I made my dragon armor, it didn't even matter because the armor that I had was was untouchable to begin with. But I had to make it. Had to do it. Had to do it. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. I mean, serious. That's how I got my armor crafting up enough to make it. Not that it didn't matter because I had some soul stone sword that if you looked at it would deplete your health to zero, and you'd fall down dead, and give me like twice your gold and stuff. I mean, it was just it was ridiculous. I miss that game, man. I do. I'm so good, so good. That's the one thing that I that is not like that that Starfield is like. I can't decide if I like it or I don't like it. This is one thing. Like you can in Skyrim, once you've been somewhere, you can like fast travel there. Okay, I mean that makes sense because just because. But with Starfield, you can do the same thing, but planet to planet. So, once you do a little bit of space travel, you can almost eliminate all of your space travel going forward. Which, I mean, I guess in a way, like you miss out on some stuff. So I guess you do that at your own peril. Because if you don't ever fly into space, and pirates aren't ever going to try and attack you, you're not going to try and kill them. I don't know. I don't know. But then there's a certain hassle of like having to go to your ship, get on your ship, get into the spot, take off, go into space, then set a course, and then go somewhere. I don't know. It's I know, but I feel like it's a little bit different. Just I don't know. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it. Maybe I'm not thinking about it the same way. It's just yeah. You're right. You're right. It's just like I don't know. I get a little bit bored and just want to get where I'm going sometimes when I could just. I mean, I'm sure there's like some. I mean, well, somebody already has like a mod for you like to fast travel, but not how the game means. Like you can speed up your travel to certain places without having to like warp jump or whatever. I don't know. It's I think part of my problem is I don't have the time. You know, I am fighting to play for it. Like I'm fighting for every minute that I have. So every minute that I have, I want to make it something. Because I'm pissed off myself. I heard about it just on boards or whatever, but like the grandma is on some ship that she like contacts. She's like, oh, why don't you come talk to me? And you come talk to her and stuff. It's supposed to be a good time. I saw grandma, missed her. So a fight broke out. I didn't get her again, and now she's gone. So it's just, I don't know. I need more time. I need to not be sleeping as much as I want to. Like, man, if I can start sleeping like 3 hours a night, maybe once I get my my sleep apnea thing is supposed to be coming in the mail, that'll be something. Oh, did I tell you about my f around and find out moment for my dental health? Did I tell you about that one, or I don't know. I can't remember. I I hate a dentist. Don't like them. Not a fan at all. And I'm mediocre about my brushing, and I mean, I don't floss. I'm not gonna lie, I don't floss. So I don't do a good job about my teeth. Now I have been blessed that like I don't have cavities, and I never had wisdom teeth. So like I've been in a very good position to not worry about it. But I had to go to the dentist to see about getting the scan of my teeth to get the sleep apnea thing, whatever. So there was this one dentist I go see, and they're super nice, incredibly nice people. And they do the scan, and the lady's like, I can tell that you haven't been to a dentist in a while. I'm like, yeah, I haven't. And she's like, well, I actually have an opening at noon if you want to like get a cleaning. I was like, I was like, okay, it seems almost like too perfect to say no to. So I go, okay, you know what? I've been putting it off. The wife has like this dentist that she wants me to see, but it's a friend. It's the father of a friend of the kids. And I don't want to see that guy because I don't want him to know how terrible I've been about not going to the dentist. Whatever. I'm ashamed of it, so I don't want him to know how bad I've been. So I said no, I'm not gonna go to him. So anyway, the hygienist comes in. She starts looking around. She's like, oh my god. She doesn't say that, but her eyes say it. And she's like, when's the last time you've been for a cleaning? I'm like, it's been a while. She's like, a long time? I was like, yeah. She's like, well. She's like poking around. She's like, well, I can't do a regular cleaning on you. I was like, fuck. So what does that mean? She's like, well, we're going to have to do like a deep cleaning because, you got like 5mm pockets when it should be 1mm. She's throwing numbers at me that I know aren't good, but I was like, okay, yeah. So she's like, we're gonna have to basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit you down. I'm gonna coat your entire mouth in some kind of numbing gel, and I'm gonna clean the F out of your teeth. She's like, it's gonna take me like an hour. I'm like, what? And she's like, okay, so we're gonna have to make and I'm gonna give you like 600 items to then rinse your teeth out with and whatnot. And she's like, do you have a water pick? I'm like, I have one, but I don't use it. She's like, well, take a picture of it. So I can look at it and tell you how to use it. So yeah, it's an F around and find out moment that I effed around and didn't mess with going to the dentist, and now I found out, and I'm gonna have a $500 deep cleaning done on the 7th. So it'll be a good story for the next Thursday. Um, you know, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. And by that I mean it's the only thing I can do is like force myself to like after the hellscape gets done to keep like keep a solid appointment and go every. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna want to come. I'm sure after this is over, she's gonna want to come like every 3 months. Or something. But and I don't. The one thing I didn't see like that I'm used to like as a kid, I didn't see a toy box. Like when I was a kid, like I'd go to the dentist, and like once you got finished, there'd be like a little toy box you'd open, and you get some, take some treat with you or whatever. I did notice a toy box when I was there, and I'm a little bit concerned that I'm not going to be given something. I was now this is sad. The lady was not being mean about it. Let me put it this way first. She was not trying to be a dick. But the credit card that I use to pay for it is my Costco credit card. And my Costco credit card has a picture of me on the back of it from when I got my Costco card, which was 21 years ago. So she it takes the card, whatever, goes to run it, and she looks at it, she's like, "Oh, is this you?" Again, not being like a dick, but I was like, "Yeah, that's me." I said that was me 21 years ago, and I know I know what I look like now. So, there's that. And I said to her, I said, so that's 21 years ago. I know what I look like now. I know. And she looks at me like she realizes kind of what she said a little bit. And she's like, she's like, "Oh, I'm only like 20." She says, something like, "I'm 25 now." I'm like, "Yeah, I was 25 in that picture." And then she's stumbling, and I'm like, oh, she realized. I mean, she realized what she realized. Like she's like, "Oh shit, I just what I just said to this dude." And I'm like, "Yeah, that could." I said that could happen. And she was like, "Oh my god." So whatever. I mean, again, they were nice people. The only parking was the only thing was a bitch. I'm looking forward to that. But there is a McDonald's right next to it. So, I mean, as soon as I get my teeth cleaned, I can go get a large vanilla iced coffee and three double cheeseburgers and a large fry. And, fix whatever work they have tried to do. So there's that, I guess, at least. All right, I gotta go pee pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. Good Lord, is this game going to end at some point? What in the holy hell happened here? Finest Flashbacks Rangers. Topps Chrome Rangers. Topps Chrome Dodgers. Topps Chrome White Sox. Topps Chrome Braves. Topps Chrome Diamondbacks. And Elite Extradition. Holy cowsers. We got all 7 things. That got that yeah, I mean the Topps Chrome. I mean, definitely in some kind of like reasonable-ish area. The finest flashbacks, which I thought would move in some reasonable space. I mean, it's 88 if anybody's interested. $88 per 9 spots. A Philly 2021 Topps Chrome Hobby full case. Not even one case, or not even a half case. Not even 4 boxes. Not even 3. I mean, I normally you'd think like maybe he's doing 3 boxers. You're like, well, he's not doing 3 boxers. If he's not doing 3, he's doing 4 boxers. If he's not doing 4 boxers, he's doing a half case. If he's not doing a half case, holy cow! Are you being serious? He's doing a full effing case of that mess? You'd be right. You'd be right. That is in fact what he's doing. Took me down to 8. There's the number 8. 8 left. Look at it, but I don't want to look at it. 5, mother farter. Solid catch and throw. I wonder if J-Mass had a heart attack. Do you think it's possible? Catch. Nope. No touchdown. Sweet mercy. Okay. This has been that's a flag with you take your fucking your helmets off. Well, thank you for being back. I appreciate that. I'm not sure that I am still here. Nor am I sure how long you'll tolerate this. I don't know. How many? 5 watching. I'm 1, so that's 4. That's you, and then Kyle is 1. Popcorn. I love some popcorn, but my current diet that I am trying to hold is essentially no no white sugars and no white carbs. Because I had I'll tell you since we're friends. I had a complete meltdown at the Airbnb on Friday, I guess, because like you had to go on that to go on the rope course thing. You had to be under a certain weight, and I had gone like I didn't eat for like 2 days. And then like 3 days before that, I had nothing but like one like a ham and cheese roll or something. Like I had gone hard, and it made it like where I was like a good like 5 pounds under what I needed to be. But then I had like a massive barbecue dinner, and then had a big like breakfast like the day before. Or that morning before, and I was like in a panic that I was gonna be like overweight, and just meltdown, just complete tears, meltdown that I'm basically just like a fat piece of shit. So I'm kind of trying to get my mess in order, and has been motivated by that. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? Nice to see you. It's been a little while. I'm glad that it made it. I again do apologize for that, but you really have Lee to thank for that for that making it to you safely, as he was the one. Not a roller coaster. It's like this like in the like an obstacle course. Like, but up in the trees, so like you're harnessed into this thing on a steel wire. But then there's like there's like ropes on the side, and then like like wooden steps that you're walking on, but they're wobbly. And then you get to like another spot, and you turn, and there's like one log that you're like having to like scoot across. And then you get to another spot, and you turn. It's like a different bunch of like steps that you're trying to get across, it's the obstacle course sort of thing. Michael Schroeder, it was the views were beautiful. The views were absolutely beautiful. The leaves, the temperature was a little bit warm for my taste. Like it was hot being there. I mean, as warm as it. As warm as it was here, but I mean, it was super nice. It was super nice. Yeah, I mean, the driving in the. I do not work hard. I do not. I appreciate you even thinking that, and even I mean that's not nice of you to even say, but that's not even true. But I mean, listen. I mean, it was nice. I mean, like, it's hard because I mean, I was bitchy. The kid was a mess at times, so I'm gonna take it as a whole as being nice, but you know, whatever. I mean this. I mean the picture that you see here was like just a walk down the hill from where like from the Airbnb that we stayed in. There was like a little kids park, and then a river, and then this. I mean, there was, it was really, really pretty. If you like fall stuff, the kid, she was not super excited about the fall stuff, but it, yeah, no, I mean, this was, I mean, yeah, I mean, this was right down there that we had here. Like we went to some falls. I'll show you since you're here. I'll show you some pictures. I haven't shown anybody else, but since you're here, I'll show you some pictures. This was like the Looking Glass Falls that we went to. This was like you had to like climb up a hill, then go down some stairs, then down some rocks to get into this place. When I got out of it, my watch said like, "Hey, congratulations on doing 30 minutes of exercise." I was like, "Man, I didn't do 30 minutes of exercise. What are you talking about?" And like, no. You did it. There was a corn maze. Now again, the corn maze we did like a small section of it. But like I mean it was ginormous. One of the runs through the corn maze they said was like 2 hours long. And I was like, "Nah, do you got anything smaller?" They're like, "Well, one of the other sections is like an hour long." I'm like, "Nah, dog. You got anything better than that?" And they're like, "Well, there's one that's like for kids. It's like 20 minutes." It's like, "We'll do that one. Thank you, please. Thanks for that." So that was. I mean, and again, I mean, it was the Penelope got sick on Friday because she decided that it was a good idea to touch everything in the airport, touch everything in the airplane, and then lick her fingers. That was the best idea for her to do. So we had to load her up with she was feel terrible. She fell asleep. Load her up with Tylenol. She'd be a little better, and then we'd do something else. Then she gets sick again. Then we load her up with Motrin. She'd feel better. And then she'd get sick again. Load her up with more Tylenol. She did. We did the gym mine. Yeah. I mean, she was okay. It was. I mean, it wasn't like, it wasn't like flu or anything exactly. Just, I don't know. She just can't help but just like do what you tell her not to do. I mean, if now, it's really my fault if I had said like, "Hey, Penelope, lick your fingers." Like, hey, as soon as we get into the airport, touch everything, and lick your fingers. Then we would have been golden. I mean, mercifully did not get no vomiting. No. She just felt bad and slept. She doesn't sleep. Like, I mean, that's how you know. If she says, like, if she lays down and falls asleep, she doesn't feel good. But oddly enough, and we were in the airport, and like, of course, we're there early, so we're just sitting there. She's trying to, trying to watch the iPad or whatever. But like, she wants like candy. Shocking. So like, so the wife is like on 70 yards, let's say, away, sitting with all of our stuff. And she sends me to take her to go get like drinks and candy for the airplane because we're flying Allegiant, which is like no nonsense. Like if you want to look at a glass of water, it's $3. So we get up to this place, and she's just fidgety and like wants to go back to mom. So I don't have anything in my hands. Like, she runs back. I have to go like out of the store to watch her go all the way back to mom to make sure nothing goes wrong. This happens 2 more times. The third time, I just lock onto her wrist, and she's like doing everything to get loose. So I take our garbage, I put it up, I get it on the counter. I'm still holding her wrist, and she's fighting and fighting and fighting. She looks dead ass into the cashier's face and says, "Will you tell this maniac to let me go?" And when she says that, I'm like, "Oh damn, security coming." Like, I mean, all right, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't have, like, I mean, I didn't bring her passport or anything to let them know that she's mine, but I'm gonna have to call the wife to like come and do something, because security bit getting ready to come. The lady just looks at me and just kind of shakes her head a little bit and like is just like, okay. So grab my crap, grab her, haul her back to mom, and she mad at me for like the next 45 minutes. But there was some good ones. Let's see, there was another one. We thought she was asleep in the bed, and mom and I were talking mostly about her, but also about some other things. And apparently she was not asleep. I mean, neither of us are like, like nasty or anything. But I mean, like, I will occasionally, drop a damn or a shit here and there. And we get done talking about whatever we're talking about, like for the next day. And in the middle of that, she opens her eyes. She's like, "I heard everything you said, and I'm not proud of either of you." I'm like, wow, that's a good one. The wife has an entire like note, like on her phone of the things that she said. They were just like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, dude, she's not. I mean, beyond Michael. I mean, too smart for her own good. Too smart for her own good. I wished I can't. There was. I mean, the wife didn't share. I didn't share the note with me. Like, there was. I mean, there was 2 other things that she said. It was just like, wow. I mean, yeah, she didn't share it with me. Yeah, she did not share it with me, dude. I mean, the one merciful thing with her is that she does, like I hold on to things a lot longer than I should. So like if you do something to me, I'm gonna be mad about it for a while. The wife is very good. If I do something mean to her, what happens? She's able to let it go and move on. The kids the same way. I mean, like, she at least like can drop it off, like relatively quickly. So, but I mean, I can't remember. I don't even know. But yeah, she's on top of everything. But no, it was a nice I remember it as a nice trip. Now there was a lot of moments where I was, pissed off, and everybody was pissed off, but it was a nice trip. I'm trying to think. We went gym mining and got a bucket of dirt that she got tired of about halfway through. Again, did the thing on. There was this one thing that now this she did not like so much. Well, this she claimed it hurt her ears when it was done. We went to this orchard to go and pick apples. Mark, how you doing? And so this was one thing that they had there. It was like a cannon that you shot apples out of. You shot apples out of them. I mean, it was wild. I would have done a lot of it, but Mark is nice to see. I mean, she got her geode was in the bucket of dirt that they broke open for her. That we carried about 5 pounds worth of gems on the plane back. To which when I went to check the baggage, when I checked it to go, it was 35 pounds. Okay, so all our clothes, all our toiletries, everything was 35 pounds when I left. When we came back, 63 pounds of gems, of candles, of artisanal soaps, of apples that we had to get at the orchard. It was, there was just a lot of stuff. But, Mark, it is nice to see you. All right, so let's since Mark is down with this thing, let's see where we sit. That would take us down to 7 technically. Oh no! Just for her, just for friends and family. I mean, don't they smell like Christmas? I'm like, what? Yeah, they smell like Christmas. I don't even know what that is, Michael Schroeder, but I mean, I'm guessing. If it meant me being being mad half the time, then yeah. I mean, I guess that's what it was. We barely made the flight out. This airport that we left out of, Asheville Airport, I, honest to goodness, have been in bigger Walmarts than this airport was in grand total. And we sat in TSA for an hour and 45 minutes. And I mean, people even security and stuff was asking, are they giving something away today? What's going on here? And I am obsessed. I am obsessive about time. They say, okay, be in the airport 2 hours. If we are not there 2 hours, I am losing my mind. And of course, we get Fort Lauderdale TSA. We were there all of 10 minutes to go. Then we sit for 2 hours and just have the kid lose her mind. So when we stand in line for 2 hours, and then as soon as we get to the gate, they're like, all right, let's start boarding. I'm like, wow. And the wife wanted to have lunch before we went because she's like, it's a tiny airport. It's not going to take that long to go. So had my obsessiveness not kicked in, we wouldn't have done it. Yeah, whatever. It just. Oof. So that was. Fort Lauderdale, a nice airport to leave out of. I gotta tell you, if you got to pick either to go out of Fort Lauderdale or Miami, if you are in the South Florida area, Fort Lauderdale, the superior airport. Smaller, faster, more convenient. Miami just, godforsaken. But yeah, I mean, even it was the people were so nice. Michael Shredder, which was shocking in a way, at in Asheville, they had they announced like, oh, Baltimore flight whatever is leaving in like 10 minutes. There were a ton of people in the line that were going to Detroit. They all started like trying to like get like, like skip ahead, and people were letting them. People were just letting them. Like, oh, come on, like, oh, you're in Detroit, come on, man, come on, let's go. If that had happened in Miami, there would have been somebody would have pulled a knife out of their ass and started stabbing people. They'd be like, you're missing your flight because it's your problem? That ain't my problem, dog. Madness. Just madness. I mean, I don't know. I do not like driving in the mountains, though. I do not like driving in the mountains. I will tell you that. That was annoying. But I mean, I would parking kind of a pain in the ass. It's not even like, I mean, like you'd see like there would be like a kind of like a straight thing to the left, but then there was like a giant tree, so you wouldn't be able to see what was coming 200 feet down the road. Hang on, what am I doing here? What is this? Oof, Mark, that hurts. I'm pretty tight on the chrome. Ugh. Hang on, let me look at some gross numbers. If it'll fill it, Mark, I'll do it for you because you have been very nice. You've been very good to me. But in general, I would say no. But if it'll fill it because of you, then I will say yes. Anybody else, can kiss an ass. I'll do for Joxy, for you. I'll do 3 spots for $22, $22.50, $22.65 because of things. So okay, so that would if you're saying 3, you're already in for 1, and that would hold on, I'm confused. All right, no, I had matches in for 1. Then Mark would put Mark in for 3. That'll give me 4, 9 total. So that would be 5 left, right? Does that sound accurate? Five more. If I got matches in for 1, Mark in then for 3. For the 125, the 9, 5, 8. Yes, I think that sounds right. That sounds right. The other thing about driving there that was weird to me, like merging onto highways. In Florida, if you merge onto a highway, the merge lane is a good. I mean, it's easily 75, 100 yards, probably that you've got to like get up to speed with everybody else, then find your way either in ahead of somebody or behind somebody. There, the merge lane is 100 feet, if that. And I mean, you're just I don't know how I did. I just kind of went and just said like, all right, somebody's gonna move around me because I can't, like, what am I gonna do? Ugh, traffic was terrible, and that's, I mean, just wild and everything was a highway. Like, there's no, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same and well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like in Miami, like if you go to the beach, like you're just on the beach, but like I don't know. This, like, everything was on a highway. You know, Florida highways, I think, are far superior. Although, I mean, there was an obscene amount of construction, Like they're trying to move, like trying to make, I guess, like 4-lane highways. And that's the other thing too. Like, if you, there's no like what do you call them, like edges or like nothing on the side. Like, if you blew a tire, there was nowhere to get off, like to get off on the side of the highway. Like there was like this much space. A shoulder, thank you. There's no shoulders anywhere. Like, I mean, if you blew something out, like you're stopping an entire lane of traffic because there's just nothing there. Because, I mean, it's just a hill. It's just a giant ass hill that's going up. Not really. Not there. No runoff area for trucks. Not that I saw. And I've seen them in other places in North Carolina. I know exactly what you're talking about. None there. And that's the other thing. I only saw one police officer the entire time that I was there. And Apple Maps was like, "Hey, there's a speed check coming up. Like, you might want to watch out." And the speed check was like, it was just an open ass part of highway. Like, there was nothing there anyway. And it was just like just somebody there, but there was no runoffs. Because, I mean, it wasn't super mountainous. It was just like big hills. I guess more than what you might think, like an out of control truck is gonna need, like, to get off somewhere. I know, I don't know. It was just, I don't. I mean, I guess you get used to it, but. And the other thing is, like, I don't know that it means anything, but like Miami, like every third car is a Mercedes or a BMW. Or like a Lexus or something up there. Like, it was basically just like all trucks and Corollas in weird ways. Don't know why. No flashbacks. We lose the Orioles. Okay, so that's. Does not affect our Chrome business. I mean, Topps Chrome's gonna be a fun one. I mean, if you're desperate for him, Michael Schroeder, I can probably get him. I'm trying to think if there was. Do you think it'll roll? Yeah, I mean, I get. I mean, a lot of it just, people being, whatever. Really? No, is the value boxes, right? Is that that's supposedly gettable. No, the blasters have gone down in price. The blasters are down. Yeah, I'll look into. I mean, it's I was worried that I had just like that I just like worn it out. Like because it we'd done so much of it, but I so love it. It was so nice. Just I was I mean I have a problem that I let my emotions like bleed into something when when I maybe I just like burned out. Like the sale of something, but I'm like, oh, but it's so good. Let's just get another case. But I'll look at it. I mean, it's yeah. It's very possible. I mean, I can. I will look at it. Rangers would be a good one. All right, so we're at 5 more in this top scrum situation. Yeah, I mean the hobby case. I get a hobby case for $1,500 because of the because of my premier status, whatnot. ZT, how you doing today? I thought you were well maybe maybe you're already back. You were teaching some people in the wilderness, were you not? You back from that? Tell me this is flashbacks, Reds, and socks. If flashbacks is down, we're down for one more. Watch Ramos. I saw you on the Angel. Like that's I mean, I feel good that I will that I'll make that payoff for you. I feel good that something's gonna come out of that for you. I feel good about it. Yeah, I mean, elites. I mean, it's good for the price, but you're not gonna walk away with, with a, with a melt your face card, basically. But finest, you can walk away with like something that you're like, oh dang, I hit that. Hang on to this. Screw up something. Yeah, yes, yeah. The elite. I mean, this last case, I basically forgot that I bought like an extra case of it. And I almost got more than I should have. Like, it's this. That yeah. Whereas, Steelers taking the lead. Mm. Okay. It's like, okay. Let's see. That was 6, 3. Trace Moss. Lee, how are you? Why can't I spell words? I mean, who knows? Who knows? I know Sam Jones, Mark Jones, who's Mike Jones cards. I mean, well, Mike Jones would have been probably preferable. So there could have been that. No. Tight on everything, Justin. Tight on everything. I mean, it's not so much of a hell no. It's just I just don't. I mean, I'm pricing to sell, not to not to squabble. The days of the pricing for deals are not not here. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna take an hour and a half to open that, so probably, maybe. Second. Third and four, you're gonna hand it off with 3 minutes left to go in the fourth. That's a bold call. That is very bold. Not what I would not what I would call there. Yeah, QB draw on 4th and 4. You don't do it. I know, right, Michael Schroeder. I mean, it's. I mean, you just don't. I mean, because your QB threw four touchdowns last week, and now you're just gonna let like just again with 2:17 left to play. I mean, on their side of the field, even it's not. I don't know. It's bold. I don't know. Titans Steelers 16-20 Steelers. Titans were the ones that were going with it. Just Amazon. No, it was on Amazon. I mean, it's over now. This is not. It's been so long since I've opened it. I haven't the faintest idea, Justin. I don't know. It's been so long since I've opened it. Like COVID time, like since I opened it. Like I looked at like what prices used, like what I used to charge for this, or what I charged when it released, and it was wildly expensive, like obscenely expensive. Yeah, that's like I have a hard time keeping track of, you know, of the good people. You know, there's some work to do. I did not even see this guy fall weird, and now that they've got him out on a like a stretcher. I did not see him. It did not look like he hit hard or weird. Like I don't know what the situation is here. They got a stretcher out for this dude. It's weird, Jimmy Nick Riggins. I mean, again, the run on 3rd and 4 is ridiculous. I did not. I mean, that did not look like a bad fall to me. I'm not doubting his injury, but I didn't see like anything weird go down there. Yeah, Justin. I mean, it's. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't. I mean, it was just weird. Because I mean, it's not. You didn't see like his head snap back on the. I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, it's scary. I mean, yeah. I hurt myself, sleeping in bed, so I can appreciate that. This is, sucks. It's full case. Yeah, I think 12 boxes. I'm not. I'm assuming that I even got it. I haven't even checked the case, checked the box, but yeah, full case. Hang on, I'll be right back. Plane ticket to hell. To. Oh, that is scary. Well, I mean, should be a fun trip. Michael Schroeder should be a fun trip. St. Croix. That's wild. I don't know what it is. I mean, that sounds like somewhere that you have to wear like a cravat, like some kind of like an ascot or something. I've heard of it. I just didn't. I mean, I kind of assumed that it was like a fake place that TV shows, like mostly British TV shows, use to like make somewhere sound fancy. You know, it was like, oh, where are you going for a holiday? St. Croix. Like, oh well, okay. I didn't even sure that was a real place, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, but I mean, it's such a tiny place. I imagine. Yeah, I heard. I mean, it was disparaging. Jimmy Nick Ricketts. I will say this, but I heard someone refer to Australia as the international Florida man. And I mean, I mean, I don't. That's like, I mean, that to me is, I mean, that's an ugly. an ugly thing to say. You know. I mean, you guys have like some sense. Florida man is just, is a wild beast. Just a wild beast. Like, I mean, I feel like you people like know what you're doing around in the situation. Yeah, we got to finish this soon because I got to be up at I have to be at a job site at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so that's gonna be rough. Mark, I can't like that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm better off to let it sit a day or two. I just thought as much as I'd like to, I can't do it. No, my the father-in-law is tearing down a new house, another house tomorrow, but there's like boxes of wood that have to be moved out that they don't want just like dumped. So someone, someone has to go and help that out 7 a.m. So that's me. He busts his ass for our family on a constant basis. So if there's anything that anything that I can do for him as even as minor as it is, I feel like I have to do it just to not be you know. I mean, it's not an OSHA, like like place. So I'm gonna wear like Adidas slides and just hope that I don't lose that I don't lose a foot. Basically, you know. Basically, my head is so big and so hard that it won't. It's not gonna. If I did get hit, it would just bounce off, and then no one would know. All right, we gotta do this like the next like 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna have to bail. I don't want to do it. I have to. I'm gonna do it. Let's. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. I'm gonna have to bail on this, Mark. I'm gonna send you a little something something for the just for the effort. So expect an email from me. But if we're gonna get this last spot, then I'm gonna, as much as I do not want to do this, again, 7 o'clock is coming early. Ugh, it's a rough spot. Hang on, Mark. Let me double check one thing with you before you go. No, you look good. So, well, I appreciate it. If under other circumstances, we'd do more. But Mark, you should have a little email, just because. But I gotta do some things.